Yes.
I'm pretty please borrow the keys so I can go and pick up pizza for dinner. We already have them ordered up. We're just waiting to pick them up now.
How?
He went ahead and drew 80 off of his daily check. So that way he could feel a little better about today. I may also take him up to Dollar General after we drop off the pizza so he can get something for himself. Something nice.
Just
something good.
don't do a lot of driving. Remember I said
Not a lot of driving. There's not a lot of gas.
There's not even the full tank, so...
You only put 25 in, which was like, what, 7 gallons?
No,
6?
it's a lot more than you think, but it's not going to last going back and forth like that.
It's not.
So...
Thank you for letting me stay mindful.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
I love you, kid.
I'm sorry for getting dressed in your room. I know that you're live. I just want to get this done.
Well, I'm still on the... Nobody can see me, so... I love you, kiddo.
I love you too, Mommy. It's good being back. They haven't texted or called since.
Good.
Mwah. I'm honestly really excited.
Good.
For this next chapter.
Really? I need to start paying attention to all these fucking things.
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
I should have just taken the
that goes to the water.
Nope, do not do that. How much are you gonna do?
Trying to remember. It is down. Here. See, I'm not perfect.
Really?
Really?
Can't make it down. It's fucking
annoying. See? How was your day?
Getting your game.
Huh?
I said day was good. You getting your game on again?
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do. So I'm just playing my game.
No, 42 hours. I get up work when I started.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, union meetings are kind of boring anyways.
Yeah, what time is your meeting?
It started at 6.
Oops. I think you might have completely missed it.
Well, oh yeah, I know, they already know. I called them and said, I know it's supposed to be mandatory for apprentices, but I'm still at work. And they said, where are you at? I said, out here on the wind farm. Oh, no, you're cool, you're good. I'm like, all right, cool.
That's good.
Yeah, that's the only time a meeting is not mandatory for an apprentice if he is still on the job site working.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, they're not going to pull their the people off the job site that are paying them to have laborers
Right.
and shit.
Then they're losing money. They don't want to lose money.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
No. So I'm gonna go. I guess there's another festival, like little, I don't know what it's called. I can't fucking ever say it right, but it's going on in downtown again until about 9. So I'm gonna go hit back, go to the Buzz Bomb tent, have a few beers there.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah.
So if little David is off work on Sunday, do you want me to come Saturday?
Well, of course.
Okay.
I do have the boys' room while Shannon has it apparently emptied out of all her kids' stuff and clean.
Well, that's good.
So I haven't been down there myself. So we'll find out.
Remember to drink plenty of water tonight.
Oh, I have been drinking water all day long. I drank my electrolytes, and I'm drinking another water with electrolyte stuff in it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not going to matter if you don't keep drinking water while you're drinking.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm not going to have that many drinks tonight. Not that many at all.
Okay. Just trying to look out for you. Don't want you feeling that sick again. That was awful.
Yeah, that really sucked. Which I just told everybody at work today that having sushi from Hy-Vee, not a good idea.
You liar, you.
Yeah, well, I had a lot of people go, well, yeah, that's not a good idea. But yeah, I found out the hard way.
Yeah.
What?
I'm feeling a little bit of a certain type of way, and I don't feel like I have the right to because.
Is the bottom one chopped pepperoni bag the one that's
What?
Which pepperoni bag is the one that's being used?
It doesn't matter. Just have whatever. And I don't know if I really have the right to feel that way. I feel like I just want to get it out so that I don't harbor it and it turn into something yucky, you know?
Well, get it out and tell me why you don't feel like you have the right to feel that way. Give it all to me.
Okay, so remember when you brought it up, you know, and then you
Yeah.
told me about the relationship you have with that, I don't remember her name. And
Well, it's not really a relationship I have with her. It's just someone I've seen throughout the years, and I don't see very often, but once in a blue moon.
right,
Like, the last time I seen her was when she parked that fucking Harley there. Legitly.
right. And I felt a little blindsided because you never told me that that was a thing that you had with her.
Well, because it really isn't a thing.
Okay. Because sometimes, you know, when things are not complete, you know, like
Yeah.
I get that it may not be a thing now. That's fine. I'm not saying anything. I just sometimes it makes it feel like, oh well, you know, it's, you know, especially when somebody brings up something like that later, you know, instead of being, you know, and I understand why you didn't, so don't take it as me saying that that's what I think. Is like the assumption from most people is that you've already got someone else you want to be with.
No. Okay, I understand that, but no.
Okay. I didn't think that that was the case because you, like I said, you've been always honest with me and have never given me a reason not to trust you. It's just people talking in my ear, you know, and I wanted to make sure that that insecurity was squashed before it happened.
Well, yes.
Because I can get in my head a lot, and I don't want to do that.
Well, the biggest thing is don't let people talk into your ear, especially if it's about us. That always causes issues
Yeah,
because they don't live the life, they don't know the life.
yeah. And well, and see, that's the thing is my friend, Robin, like he was teasing me like that, but then Danny was like, no, that's probably absolutely not the case, and it can be great. So, like, don't even, you know, get in your head about it unless he gives you a reason to. And I was like, that's what I thought too. So, but Robin's just a shit sir. He likes to fucking give me grief.
Who's Robin again?
DM,
Oh.
he's just an ass.
Well, I mean, if he wants to start, I can start giving him living hell about looking like a gay monkey on the back of a motorcycle.
That was Danny. Danny was the one that was
Oh,
being
that was
supportive.
I don't know which one's which anymore.
Yeah. But, I just also feel like the reason I didn't really feel like I have any right to feel any type of way about it is because even though I had put a stop, you know, even if temporary or whatever, on my situation with Sadie, I didn't tell you about that. So that's why I felt like I don't really have a right to have any feelings about it.
Right.
But I did have feelings about it, and I wanted to talk about it so that I didn't keep having feelings about it, you know?
Okay, I get it. I get it. I totally get it.
Good, because I fucking don't. I'm trying to...
No, me and Mika have one hell of a fucking history. One hell of a fucking history. She's also, mind you, the one, and she swears she never said the words, but I was also tripping a shit ton of acid and drunker than a fucking skunk, starting a fight at her house because no one would talk to me about my baby mama issue with Meg and my daughter. and apparently was starting a fight. She was trying to get me to go inside and go back. I remember, and so,
You're breaking up really bad. I'm
Can you
losing.
hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So, I was told by several people she didn't say the words, but I thought I heard the words because I was, drunk as shit, dripping on probably about 15, almost 20.
Yeah.
I overdid it, by far, like an idiot. And,
Yeah.
the last thing I remember before waking up was
Would you like some pizza?
slamming my door,
Sausage and
and I
cheese?
swore she said,
Or just sausage?
I don't like sausage. I don't like sausage.
Ooh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, none of us really do.
Oh, I feel bad now.
It's
I will order a whole new pizza.
You
if
don't
I
need to
have
do that. It's okay. It's okay. Cheese is fine.
Okay.
I don't really need anything, so it doesn't really matter much to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
No,
should've- I
it's
was
okay. It's fine. It's
I love you,
okay.
Mama Lucy.
Yep. The fuck. Anyway.
"Is that all done now?" Because
Yes.
I got interrupted.
Yes, and I'm sorry.
But the last thing I remember before I woke up and my truck looked like living shit and my carport was down, the last thing I fully remember, and like I said, my brain was tripping off about 15, 20 hits of acid, was me slamming my door, and I thought she said, "Get the fuck off my property and don't ever come back."
Yikes.
It's not the case. I had sped off, left Black Bart. They called the cops to try to, because of course they should have, because I was irate. And she showed up to the hospital the next day and told my mom all the shit that happened. And then I heard it from other hands of people of what the hell happened. Apparently, I was trying to fight everybody,
Goodness.
including her.
Yikes. That's awful. It's alright,
Yeah.
honey.
No, it's not alright because it's fucking
That's why I don't do acid anymore.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. It'll mess with your head. It really will. But yeah, I just was feeling a bit insecure about that, partly because, things got into my head, and then I'm like, okay, I should probably bring that up so I don't harbor that, because I have a habit of doing that. So I'm trying not to. I talked to Sadie. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love you. You're amazing.
I want to die.
Yeah, same though. Like really. And she, I told her that you want to meet her, and she's absolutely down for that. She thinks that's great. Also, I told her about what we talked about, and she's definitely happy about that, actually. She's very happy about that. So, like, you're already on her good side. The kids are like, oh, he's going to love
It
Sadie.
goes two ways with people with me. It goes two ways with people with me.
Yeah.
There is no in between. Either somebody likes me right off the bat, or they fucking hate my guts. And that's fine with me too.
The kids think you're going to adore her. And I'm like, yep, how could he not? She's Sadie.
What does she even look like? Of course, she never told me about her, so.
I didn't know how. Because, and here's the thing. So, You thought I was like super anti-polyamory, but I'm super anti-Nate and
Well,
Christine.
look, because I brought it up, and you've made like comments like, "No, I'm not into that," and
Okay, because
strictly mine, only mine.
I did not say that.
So
I did not.
yes,
I
you
did not.
I can go back and find many reels that you've sent me. Many reels that you've sent me that are basically borderline saying that.
What did I tell you about when I say something? What did I tell you? If I didn't say exactly that, that is not what I meant. Okay?
Well, when it's borderline riding on that,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
I
okay.
would get it.
But did that come out of my mouth?
No.
Okay.
You sent me plenty of reels.
Right,
So
but
in my mind, that's what you're thinking.
no. If that did not come out of my mouth, that is not necessarily how I feel. So assuming that is probably not a good idea. But the one time we discussed anything seriously about polyamory, we were specifically discussing Nate and Christine. And how I am
Well,
very
I
not
know you
for
didn't
that.
like them.
I was very not for that. Well, yeah, because Nate is fucking toxic as shit. And what did you say? Oh, yeah, Nate is fucking toxic as shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, he gives a creepy ass fucking vibe. I've only met him like twice, and he gives a creepy ass fucking vibe. I was really hoping the last event that he was at that I was gonna get to fight him and fucking light his ass up, but he had an armor failure, so he got armor.
You know what
I'm
his
like,
version of
"Aw."
polyamory? His version of polyamory is he can have as many girls as he wants, and his wife cannot have any other men. And neither can any of his girlfriends.
How does that work?
I don't know. I don't know. One penis policy. Fucking disgusting. I feel like that's the most disgusting, hypocritical shit ever. It's super controlling and weird. And yeah, I am, I do get anxious and I am going to have insecurities that I'm going to need support with. I'm going to need reassurances here and there because I'll tell you what. I had that, what got me to realize where my real big issue is you're telling me this is how you are, but then what if you find somebody who you don't want to do that with anymore? You want to just be with just them. And I wasn't good enough for that, but they are, That's my fear. That and of course
That's
again
just fear.
that and again being completely just shoved out. Losing what we have, that scares me a lot.
pizza.
What kind of pizza did you get?
Pepperoni.
It's the only good pizza from Casey's.
And it's always guaranteed heartburn.
Mm-hmm. You gotta get you some papaya enzyme. It helped last time, didn't it?
I think so. I don't remember, honestly. I just have a gut that doesn't like me.
I know how that feels.
Fresh. No, they were just they were just putting it on the fucking rack.
Oh, that's always nice. That is always nice.
Living the big life. I don't know where that came from. I really don't. That was one of them random ADHD things.
Uh-huh.
And honestly, you were quiet for a second, and my brain forgot for a second that I was on the phone.
Oh,
So you have more randomness.
I like the randomness.
That's not close.
I hate this fucking quest so fucking much. Jesus fuck. Hi, bud. What?
There's batteries in here, I forgot.
Batteries for what?
Batteries got me from my before. They're in here on the
It's in the car.
Get the fuck out of the game. I got places to go.
I was trying to get something out of the trunk, but it got kind of buried by other stuff, and then the phone fell into the trunk.
Ew.
So
Trash bag.
I know I am.
There you go, negative talking again.
They're in the bag. They all fell into the bag. I know. Enjoy the treasure hunt. I am not doing it for you. Excuse you? Really? You can pick that right back up. You need to put it somewhere. Well, you can put it fucking somewhere that's not the floor. Where's all your stuff in there? Because my stuff is in there. That's why. It's just socks, dude. That's all of mine that's in there. Everything else in there is yours.
No. One other thing that's in there is mine. The rest is family stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna park at Buzz Bomb and walk. Fuck trying to find a parking spot.
I thought you were going to Buzz Bomb.
Well, it's like the little outdoor music festival thing that's going on, and Buzz Bomb's tent is there.
Oh.
But it's like 2 blocks away from Buzz Bomb.
Ah. See now.
I'm much rather just park at Buzz Bomb where I know I can get a parking spot easy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hot grease.
Yeah, that's always fun.
It tasted good.
Usually does. Usually does.
Yum yum.
Yum 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 yum. Delicioso. Sorry.
Oh, there was a bit of heartburn. Here we go.
I don't either. Oh, it's the button.
Oh, that was good.
Hmm.
6. Yeah. Parking as it was. That's real good.
That's
So disappointed they tore down the old parking structure that used to be there.
yeah. There was a parking structure
There was a
there.
huge parking. There was a huge parking structure. Oh, there's Mike and Laura.
Oh, tell them hi for me.
I will. I see. Okay, I see everybody there. I'm gonna go there. And
Oh.
all right, my love. I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay.
Love yous.
Love you too. Have fun.
I will. Bye.
Bye. It's not broken. Stop watching. What the fuck?
Well,
Oh,
hi, kiddo.
What's up?
Nothing much. I just watched Danny Mata play Undertale for the first time.
Who's Danny Mata?
He's a reaction YouTuber.
Oh.
Yeah, he reacted to Gravity Falls, Epic the Musical, other things, and has or had a one-sided beef with the voice actor or actor or whatever of Beetlejuice.
The
The cartoon?
I'm not sure.
Because
Or
the
the
new
new
Beetlejuice?
I'm not sure.
Because otherwise you had a one-sided beef with Michael Keaton, and that's hilarious to me.
Yeah, no, Alex something.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I don't-
Alex Brightman, I think.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
But yeah, he's great. I just watched him play through The Ruins, and gosh, I both hate and love the Undertale fandom.
Oh.
Yeah, I love them because they're constantly hyping out more Undertale content. I hate them because they just have to go and spoil everything to new people playing the game.
Oh.
Yeah. He luckily hasn't gotten many spoilers so far.
That's good.
Yeah. But people whole backseat gaming is why Markiplier stopped his Undertale series and why Lauren, and I'm pretty sure why Lauren Z-Side stopped hers.
Oh.
So yeah, the Undertale fandom kinda sucks.
I
I
think
think every
fandom
fandom
is
is like that,
though,
though, really.
There's great fans and terrible fans and professional haters.
Yeah. Seriously though, a lot of the things in chat had to be people reminding people not to backseat the game or spoil the game. I mean, I do get it. It was painful that he almost killed Torio. But you gotta let that happen on the first playthrough.
Ouch.
He didn't kill Toriel, but he almost did.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Yeah. Also, he. Okay, so there's this voice that everybody does for Papyrus. Everyone's just mutually agrees
That-
that is his voice.
That haughty nasal.
Yeah, the Skeletor voice.
Yeah.
Danny did the voice,
Oh,
That's
funny.
funny.
and he fucking nailed Papyrus's laugh.
That's
funny.
Fucking nailed it.
That's funny.
Especially it being his first Undertale
Undertale
thing.
thing.
Yeah. Gosh, I am so excited to watch him play the rest.
Yeah.
I am definitely gonna have to watch that whole stream now, so that it's over before it gets taken off of YouTube and put onto Patreon.
Yeah.
I've got at least a week though, so that's good. But I love you so much.
I love you so much. I think you are amazing.
You're amazing.
I don't feel amazing.
Then you need hugs.
I love you.
I love you so much.
so much,
kiddo.
kiddo. Just
Having a bit of a rough day, I think.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to hear that.
They
They
have
have
been.
been.
That's
my days
he's
and
going as bad as your brother's because he's out there screaming. So.
Yeah, he's probably screaming at his video games though.
Yeah, he's probably playing
Roblox
Roblox and getting pissed off at somebody like Spawn killing him or something.
Mm. Loves you.
I love you.
You're amazing.
So
So are you.
Bye.
Bye.
I shall be right back. I'm gonna go to Gigi and get his stuff. I love you.
I love you. Take care.
Of course.
You I restarted it. And then come back into the giant slug of vagina. I don't think she should have the boots made by then because said he
had
had one
though.
though.
I
Yeah,
finished
that's
the
what
work.
I guess it didn't.
Cause
They started it, so I was ready to
start
start it.
it.
I
It just
just
didn't
didn't
finish
finish it like I thought I might have.
All those
and
and
only
one
one
thing
thing.
left. That's
That's
dumb.
dumb.
I
I
can't
can't
remember.
remember.
I'm
I'm
supposed to get a granite. But
But
it's
it's
not
not
that.
that.
I
No,
think
okay,
that
that
was
was
right.
right.
But it
But it
wasn't
wasn't
the other
one,
one.
it was the windswept stones.
Alright.
Alright.
It's not
That
that
one.
one.
Oh, I
I
need
need
to finish the harvest because I hate partially harvest shit.
You
You know, leave it for somebody else.
Cause
That's just
fun.
good. God, this is gonna take forever. Hello? Hello, what's up?
I'm calling to apologize again for waking you up so damn early this morning.
Oh, no, it's alright.
I also wanted to kind of check on the kids and see how they were doing because they were kind of squabbling yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no, they're doing great.
Okay.
They're doing
Oh. Does he work tomorrow?
good. Yeah, I'm gonna take him in. 'Cause he
His
works
hat and stuff here.
from like 1 to 7 or something, so.
His hat is here.
I'll make sure to take him early enough he can stop and get his hat.
Yeah, I washed it for him. He left it outside.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
April's dog Yuki tried eating it.
Yeah, that's not good. So yeah, I'll make sure I get him over there in time to pick up his hat because he gotta have that for work.
Yeah, don't want to get in trouble because they're being asses.
Yeah, they're pretty strict about dress code.
Yes. Well, I guess apparently not. Well, yeah, I guess yesterday, his manager called him and told him that if he didn't have a clean outfit, that he couldn't come to work because of his body hygiene.
Holy crap.
Yes. So I'm trying to, like, get him to understand that he's fixing to be fired, Lucy.
Yeah. I'll talk to him too, see if I can help.
Like, I just went and bought body soap set for him to use here. That
Alright.
way, he's got soaps of his own. So I don't know if he's got body soaps or not, but I went and got him some.
Okay.
I did not know what the kids were planning on doing about where they were staying or what they were doing, because we have that bedroom completely clean.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure. I think Bree's kind of wanting to stay here for a while at least, because her mental health is taking a tumble, and I think her and David both want him to stay here too.
Well, that's going to be a problem with his uncle because he has prior commitments here. He really does. He made promises. He has prior commitments here that he made to his uncle. And that's something that he should sit down with his uncle and
Yeah.
talk to him about.
Yeah, that's something he and David are gonna have to talk about. I unfortunately have no say there, obviously. You know, I can't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll
I
make
really
sure.
don't care where he stays and where he doesn't stay because honestly, he still owes us money. I think that's his uncle's problem.
Yeah.
I think another part of his uncle's problem is he made promises that he's trying to renege on. Because Mr. Johnny made it very clear that David is not to stay in that house.
Yeah, I think they talked about that. So I'm
not so sure. I don't know about that cause, personally myself. But I know personally myself, I've spoken to Johnny recently. And the last time that I spoke to him, he was still set against him staying there.
Yeah,
That was
that's
just a conversation between me and Johnny personally. though.
right.
I don't know about their conversations, but mine and his, I'm still under the understanding that he does not want him staying there because, like how he said it to me is if Bree comes back home, because she needs to be there, then she needs to be there, and David needs to give her that space.
Right.
That's how I took it.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I will also like try to figure out what I can. It's like I have
Because
no
both
idea.
of them have kind of been ignoring me today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with little David. I just know Bree's having a really hard time mentally right now, and
She was yesterday.
yeah, she's been
David kind of
struggling.
yelled at her.
Yeah,
And Mama Lucy, I'm telling you, he yelled at her enough that I came outside. And she was crying on our porch.
that is
And I told him that I was going to tell you. Because that's not okay for him to yell at her and have her crying. As the conversations me and that young lady's had, she's having a hard enough time without him adding to it.
yeah.
And I love both of them, but I don't personally, in my opinion, think that they're very healthy for each other mentally right now.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I think my nephew is kind of dragging her down mentally, physically, and hygienically.
Yeah, I think I'm keeping my eye on him, and so far there have been no problems. But like, I will
Right, no,
figure
no,
out
no.
what's going
If
on.
they never had any issues or problems like that here in front of us, they kind of took it outside,
Right.
and his yelling at her was loud enough that we heard it through our window in our bedroom. And I came outside, and when I came outside, she was sitting on the porch, and he was standing in front of her, and she was crying.
Yeah.
So I told her, I said, baby, if you need to go home, go home. I'm not going to be mad at you, and nobody here is going to be mad at you for wanting to go home. So, because there's times mentally, I want to go home. I
That's
mentally
fucking
at times want to go home to my parents.
That's
Like, I
fucking
get it.
valid. Yeah.
Like, I told her, I said, ain't nobody going to be mad. And if he's mad at her because she needs that personal space and that mentality space, then he's got some problems he needs to take care of himself.
Yeah. Well, she's definitely going to be here for at least for a while. I know that, but I don't know about little David. That's something that David and Jonathan are going to have to talk about and figure out. Him and Jonathan and David, because that's not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Because I'm kind of like, I'm throwing my fucking hands in the air because I have enough on my own plate.
Exactly. And I've got
Like, I'm
just
trying to keep DCFS out of our house. We've got to have our house sprayed. I've got to get renter insurance because my fire wasn't covered. The bank dropped their insurance.
oh gosh.
Like, I've got to get rid of both my dogs because the bank deemed them vicious, or we've got to move. Like, we've got enough on our plate.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, okay, if nephew's staying here, then he's staying here. If he's not, then he's not. But we just kind of need to know what he's doing because his uncle busted his ass to get everything set up for him.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think, I don't even think, honestly, I know it'll hurt his feelings if he did all of that and David skipped the fuck out.
Yeah.
But that's not on me.
Fair enough.
But no, I wanted to call and check on her, mainly her, because I know how she was fragile yesterday.
She has been struggling.
Yes. I kind of figured, so I wanted to reach out because my intuition on her yesterday was she was right there on that brink of a mental breakdown with our arguing yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I brought her home.
Yeah. Well, I seen you guys earlier this morning. I was going to come out, but I've been busting my ass cleaning.
Yeah. Yeah, she just wanted her pillow and blanket because she forgot it last night.
I kind of figured I'd see her get them.
Yeah.
David's like, what's she doing? I said, she got her pillow and her blankie. He's like, valid.
Gotta have that special blanket, you know?
Fuck yeah, I've got one here. I'm almost 40 years old and I'm like, fuck this, I still got my own blankie.
Yep.
But no, his hat is here. He's got clothes here clean.
Okay.
I do not know if she still got clothes in the basket in the garage. That's what I was gonna ask.
Oh, yeah, no, I had her grab it when I picked her up. So that she had
if
her
they were
clothes.
still there, I was just gonna wash them.
Yeah, I appreciate it. No, they're actually in the wash right now, so.
Okay, yeah, because I'm washing literally everything on this property.
Fair.
The bed bugs.
Yeah, that's valid.
So-
Fucking those things are a goddamn nightmare.
Dude, it's gonna cost me $1,700.30 to treat this house.
Yep, that sounds about right. It's very expensive. Are you gonna get it heat treated?
They're coming in and spraying at first, and then they're gonna heat treat it.
Yep, that sounds about right. It's not
And
fucking
the thing
cheap.
is that motherfucker only put one bedroom on there, and it came to $1,700, but they're spraying my whole house.
Fuck.
Yeah. And they're not supposed to do payments, but because I have $1,000 up front, I'll only owe $700.30.
Well, that's good.
He's like, I'll go ahead and I'll have you sign the deal or sign the contract, and we'll come in and we'll do it. Just pay us. Make sure you pay us, or we'll have to send you to collections. I'm like, fuck no, I'll pay you.
Yeah. Seriously, you all are saving my life at this point.
Right.
Pay it.
Fuck that. Well, that was another reason why we went to go ahead and treat the house, because the landlord was like, oh, we don't want him staying in the tent.
Right.
Okay, whatever. We'll just clean the bedroom out and we'll let them stay in there.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Because then they'd have air, heat, fucking electricity, all of that shit.
Yeah.
I also want, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you explain to Miss Bree that she is paid up all month? Anytime she wants to come back, she is more than welcome.
Okay, I'll make sure she knows.
Because my nephew yesterday told her to leave. Told her he needed a mental break to get out of my property, or to get off my property. My husband, when I told him that, snapped. He snapped on David. He's like, first of all, this is not your house. Second of all, we invited her to live here, not you. Third of all, if you need that mental space, leave. She don't have to. You can leave. He really pissed him off yesterday.
Damn.
Yeah, he told Bree to leave.
Yeah, that won't be a thing here, that's for sure.
It's not a thing here either, because I straight up put him in his fucking place. I said, look, I don't give a shit what your problems are, but your problems will never exceed the limit of you telling her to get off a property that does not belong to you. I said, second of all, this young lady has been my family before you ever came back in the picture. And my old man was like, look, she's more family to me than you are at this point in time. He's like, so as far as I'm concerned, you could pack your shit and leave. He's like, because you came into our circle, not the other way around.
Yeah.
I mean, David came really possessive and defensive over that whole situation with Bree last night, and I was really fucking surprised and proud of him.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, where the fuck that come from? Because, I mean, he literally snapped on his nephew, and I'm just like, whoa. Where the fuck did that come from?
Not only that, but David wouldn't let her fuck it.
Yeah, yesterday, before you came and picked them up, Bree tried giving little David a hug and a kiss. He literally told her no.
Mm-hmm.
Refused. I looked at him, I said, you better go kiss your fucking girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You better go hug and kiss your old lady. I said, because we're not going to play this shit here.
I told him if he didn't do that, he would slap me in my fucking sandals.
April's like, if you don't hug your old lady and give her a kiss, I'm gonna smack you with my damn sandal. The non-violent one on the property threatened to smack his ass.
I don't like violence. I hate it.
I'm like, damn, you better kiss your old lady, man.
That's right.
I had my stuff on my slipper. I was getting ready to take it off.
We all became really defensive over her yesterday because he was really attacking her mentally and verbally.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna stand here for sure.
Yeah, it
Just
definitely didn't
really
fly
will not.
here. I was like, look, I'm telling her mom. Just so you know, I'm telling her mom. And Bree's like, uh-oh. I said, yeah, uh-oh. I'm telling her mom, your mom, exactly how he's been fucking treating you and talking to you. I said, because my mommy radar says that's not acceptable, and I'm not gonna let it happen.
Yeah, she didn't just fucking leave a shit-ass relationship to get into another shit-ass relationship, so she's gonna have to fucking know I'm gonna tell her about it.
What did I just say to her yesterday? You left a fucking mentally, verbally, and physically abusive relationship with Jez. Why stay with my nephew if he's going to treat you the same way mentally and emotionally?
He better fucking not.
She told me when we were going at that.
What'd she tell you?
She's like, well, if I wanted to be in this type of relationship, I would have stayed with him. And she said a name.
Jez.
Yeah, that's exactly what she told me.
Bree told April on the way to Dallas City yesterday when it was just the two of them, if I wanted to be in this type of relationship, I would have stayed with Jez.
Seriously.
And dead ass. Like, my old man told little David yesterday, he's like, look, excuse me, he's like, you are constantly up this young woman's ass. You don't give her the time to fucking breathe. Don't
Yeah,
you think
that's
you're
important
smoking?
too, honestly.
Huh?
Space is important too, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Well, you can see our swimming pool from our bedroom window. Bree was out there in the swimming pool with Violet and Callie.
Yeah.
Little David went up to the swimming pool and started leaning all over her, just smothering her. Bree removed herself, went to the opposite side of the swimming pool, and what did little David do but followed her around the swimming pool?
Oh, that's fucking annoying. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that is annoying as
My
hell.
husband told him, why don't you get the fuck off of her and let her swim? That's what she's in the fucking pool for. I was like, he done told Joe ass.
Yup, for real.
Because
For real.
my old man is so sick and tired of him, little David, having his nose stuck so far up Bree's ass that she can't breathe.
Yeah. That can be a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, definitely when she's coming to me asking me, Mama, can you please say something to him? And when I do say something to him, he still don't stop.
Yeah, that's definitely some fucking shit that's gonna change, that's for sure.
Well, I will personally tell you, the relationships that I know that my nephew has been in have been mentally, physically, and emotionally abusive. And I already told him, and so is Johnny and my old man. If he even ever thinks about raising a finger at that young lady, he's going to disappear.
That's not a fucking joke either. He is
Because
not
we won't
ready.
fucking play either. We will not play like that. The reason why we kicked little David and his ex-girlfriend out of our house in Dallas City was because they were putting hands on each other. And his girlfriend pushed him and almost made him fall on Julian when Julian was not even 2 weeks old.
Holy shit.
Yes. It took Michael and my old man grabbing me by my arms and my feet to keep me from smacking little David in his face with a frying pan.
Fucking
I told
valid.
him, both y'all get your shit and get the fuck out my house. We are not physical with each other, and I'll be damned if you all will be physical with each other in my house, almost killing my child.
Seriously, that is unacceptable.
Because if little David would have fell on Julian at that age, he would have killed him.
Well, yeah. He was
Even
tiny.
now, he'd kill him.
Right, because he's tiny.
Right. I instantly seen red, Lucy, and I kicked them both out my fucking house.
That's fucking valid.
He's lucky that he's back here at my house now. Because little David showed up at our house here, higher than Bat Pussy on meth, picking up Julian.
That's fucking.
I didn't know he was
rude.
high. Yeah, I did not know he was high picking up my son until a week after, when his sister-in-law told on him.
That's not cool at all.
Hell no, that's why I kicked him out of here.
That's fucking.
His
yeah.
uncle said my nephew is homeless, he has nowhere to go, and the sheriff brought him to our house. Okay, nephew, here's the ground rules. The only thing we ask from you is to pick up after yourself and do dishes. We have a dishwasher. Rinse him off, stick him in the dishwasher. He couldn't even do that, Lucy.
Yeah, that's.
Bree washed the dishes when he promised to do them. I told Bree a couple days ago, no, you're not touching those. He promised to do those. You are not his maid. Stop enabling him.
Well, that's not gonna happen here for fucking sure.
We wouldn't let it happen here.
She already fucking better goddamn know I ain't gonna let it happen here neither. So.
Because we keep telling her she is better than the way that she's allowing herself to be treated and spoken to.
She is.
I don't care if that's my nephew or not. She is better than that. She
is.
deserves better than that.
She does.
And I told him to his face before he left with you guys. I don't blame her if she breaks up with you.
I think
don't
she's
blame her.
stubborn.
Because she has every right.
Yep, I think she's stubborn and she'll stick it out as long as she can tolerate it, but when she gets to
She
a point where
loves
she's
that
done, she'll get rid of him.
She loves that dummy.
Yeah, I know how it feels to love an idiot.
I've got one right now.
Speaking of idiots, how's Robert doing? I looked like he was back with that fucking bitch.
Oh my motherfucking god.
He is, isn't he?
That fucking retard brought that bitch to my daughter's, to Violet's birthday party.
I was right!
No.
God, he is back with that fucking stinky ass bitch. Okay.
That nasty fucking whore. He brought her to my daughter's birthday party because he knew I would not ruin my daughter's birthday.
I'm glad I didn't go. I'm glad I was out of town because I'd have had
The
something to
very
say.
next day, the very next day, I'd let it very well be motherfucking known.
I'd have had something to
You bring
say.
that bitch back to my fucking house and I'm gonna splatter her face all over the fucking ground.
I'd have fucking. I'd have ruined her day and his both at the same fucking time if I'd have been there. I'm glad I was not able to be there.
Oh, I ruined both their days the very next day.
I had a great birthday, so
I'm glad.
I had very, very awesome sex. And then I went and had margaritas,
What
so
matters.
margaritas and
That's what matters.
yep, margaritas and fucking fajitas and
And hellacious sex, that's the
Yep.
best birthday ever.
yep.
I can honestly say, I know that fucking feeling.
like
My
the
husband-
orgasm that makes you forget your name for a while. That's what I got.
Fuck yeah.
That's what I got for my birthday.
Yeah, this last birthday, David brought me breakfast in bed,
Oh, that's
cleaned the
so
whole
sweet.
fucking house,
Oh my.
fed and bathed the kids, came back in, gave me a massage, played video games with me, and gave me the best fucking orgasm of my life that day. And I was like, oh my fucking god, where'd that come from?
Oh, that's awesome.
If you could do that on my birthday, why can't you do that every day?
Right? Well, I know I ain't getting that every day because even if he tried, I wouldn't be capable of that every day.
I'd fucking die. I would fucking die.
Like, holy shit.
Dude, I can't say I've been with David for 11 years for nothing.
Right?
It's my mother.
Oh, boy.
Yes, it's my mom calling off of his. But I will go ahead and get off of here so I can answer my mama.
Alrighty.
Hey, bye.
Bye. Fuck. Kieran's out of mana.
Trying to die.
We're just gonna do this.
Yes.
Oh, I still 12.
Oh, thank
Thank you for following
me.
me.
It's
It's
very,
very
much
much
appreciated.
appreciated.
Oh, that's awesome. I
I
freaking love
this
game.
game.
Like, it
Like,
doesn't,
it doesn't
matter
matter
what
I'm
I'm
really
like into
at any given moment. I always come back to this damn game.
I
always come back to this game.
And right
And
now,
right now
I'm playing.
I'm really big into survival games, but
I was
I was really feeling like playing this for a while.
There's
A lot of catching up I need to do.
Yes.
Still busy? No? Okay. Hi, Mama. Yeah, you're okay to step in.
What's up?
I come in peace.
Mm.
So, how was that?
Well, it depends on the server. Always. This is a fairly busy server.
Are you talking to your friends?
No,
No, I'm talking to.
This is a fairly busy server, and there's there's a couple others,
but
of course none of them are as busy as Nasty Soul. And the new PvP, and I'm sorry, I'm not a PvP player, they can keep it. But that's going to be super active. The first PvP player. PvP server the game has had in a while. Not sure. Like it's kind of chaotic sometimes. I have to kill him in an hour. This server's pretty active, and like I run into other players like at level for whatever zone I'm in on a regular basis. I was in a really low level zone earlier. Oh shit! And came across somebody that was zone level, which was pretty cool. Oh yeah,
it was in Antarctica going into the Knoll dungeon. Fuck, can't think of the name, and I was just in there too. I hate it. I hate it. But I needed to get ore and beer. But there were people. There's always people.
Oh, hey,
there's somebody.
See what I mean? There's
always someone.
Doesn't matter where you go,
there's always someone.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so if you don't sub, you can't talk in general chat, you can't use the broker, you can't have mercenaries, and that really does take away from the game. I have 6 accounts, only 3 are currently subbed. I will only play the 3 that are subbed. So that's just like I have unsubbed. I won't play them. So that's it's worth it.
There was a guy last night we were chatting, and he was starting a character on live because he had only played on the TLE, and he had only ever played on the TLE and had never played EQ2 before. And he started playing, and he's like, holy crap, free to play sucks. And I was like, yes. Because free to play is horrible. I won't do it. It's too limited. Now there are a lot of people
that don't sub and still play, but I am not one of them. I am spoiled to the game being this way, and I like it this way, and I won't play it unsubbed. What's up?
I was just wondering what the plan was.
What time do you have to be to work tomorrow?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. We have to leave here at like 11:30 because you got to stop and get your fucking uniform and hat that's over there.
And everything else.
Well, you need your hat. That's part of the uniform.
I think I was talking about my shirts and stuff. I have them.
Okay. Well, you got to make sure they're clean.
Yeah. They are. They're
I also make sure to buy him soaps and stuff. I even got him Gold Bond for his fucking shoes.
Okay. Because he's got to have his uniform. He's got to have it clean. Otherwise, it'll be not a fun time.
I know.
Mama Lucy.
Yeah.
I want to say something. And no, I will say Emily is wrong because right now they're so short-staffed. They will not fire me. They told me on that straight up. They will not fire me because I'm the best cook they have in backlining right now.
Regardless, though, you should make sure that you are always wearing clean clothes and showered.
Yeah.
Just because that's a thing you need to do.
Well, the only reason why I didn't have clean clothes and it wasn't able to shower is because I wasn't allowed to use their shower or the washer because I didn't pay $400 to $500.
Well, you're able to use it here, and you need to do that, okay?
And actually, I told her I want to get back on the showering daily, regularly, like I used to do, but over there I couldn't because I keep getting told no.
We can only do it over here. The access we need is over here. We can only do the things we need over here because we have the access here and the right resources and the right support. We don't have the right support there. He most definitely doesn't have the right support here.
Well, what did I say, okay? That may have been the case there, but that's not the case here, and I expect that y'all take care of your fucking selves.
No, I want to
Alright.
get better. I'm trying to take care
What
of myself.
she
It's
means
just
by that is you're staying. She expects you to stay, and she expects you to be cleanly, keep up with yourself, and keep up with the household. And
That's-
your mental state.
my mental state normally ain't that bad, or even bad at all.
Yeah, seriously, he's usually chill half the time. It's only bad over there.
I understand. I'm just saying that that's what I expect. I'm not
I
saying that you're not doing the things. I'm saying I expect you to do the things.
And I'll show you guys that who I truly am, and not who I was being forced to be over there. I'm normally a happy-go-lucky, chill dude.
I
so-
don't need explanations. I just need action. Okay?
I gotcha.
It's all good.
We're all adults here.
I don't want you to tell me who you are. I want you to show me who you are.
Alright.
Exactly.
Alright. That's what I did to you. I showed you who I was.
Oh my god, Mommy!
What?
We got things today!
I
Okay.
spoiled the shit out of her.
Okay.
We got bed sheets.
I'll pull it out. I'll pull it out. I'll pull it out. Do you have yours?
I do. We got lighter cases with dragons and swords, and oh my god, it's so cool. Here, look. Take
She
it
made me get.
Detail.
She got me to
I
get
like
black because
that.
We got
black
nice
is me.
ones.
That's awesome.
Fucking
I
right.
also bought us a bed set, big enough covers to cover both of us, cover hogs.
Because I'm a cover hog.
Every
And we
morning
got
I
an
end up
instance burner.
in the tent. I spoiled her with that. I told her to go and get a coloring book. She didn't want her coloring books. I was like, okay.
Even though they were Hello Kitty.
You
I
should've
still
got
passed
them.
on it, Mama.
But
It's Sakura, Rosemary, Lavender, and Rose.
Okay.
It comes with 23 cones.
Okay.
I'm gonna make our room smell good.
Well, that's a good idea.
Because they're there.
well, in the tent we've been trying, but it doesn't help with our clothes
Yeah, no,
being
we
sitting
can't
in there
really
while
keep
we're.
clean. There was no space.
Right.
And in Peyton's room, we can only be in there temporarily because when Peyton comes over, he's gonna want to take over that room and most likely our fucking air mattress.
Right.
Because he wouldn't want to sleep on that floor. It's had dog shit on it
But not only
for
that,
months.
we weren't even going to be sleeping in it.
Exactly. So what's the point anyway? We'll definitely go over there and get his hat and stuff in the morning. I just want to make sure we solidify these plans.
Yeah. No, I already said what I said, but y'all
You
do
were firm in
y'all
it,
do need to
too.
talk to Jonathan, but I already did, but y'all need to also, so you know what is expected of you on his end. You know
Okay.
what I expect.
Yeah.
You need to know what he expects.
I'm gonna be calling him later on tonight. But yeah. Oh, I even got him soaps. I got him Gold Bond, deodorant,
She just said
soap,
Yep.
shampoo. It's like all body stuff.
I love her
I
because you hyper about it.
I got Listerine. We
Good,
have
good.
a toothbrush in there. We have toothpaste here. Like, we got everything covered, Ma.
Good.
She was asking me to get things before I even let her get anything. I told her I'm getting the things we need first.
It's important.
But yeah.
That's how I know I'm more mentally stable to actually think now, because from being away from that a little bit, because I thought mainly of my priorities before I met once.
Right.
There was this fucking old ass guy getting a blowjob from his wife while his grandson or grandkid was in the back.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right in the DG parking lot.
I looked over, I seen it, he was sitting there putting his head back, bobbling back and forth. I was like, babe, let's go. I don't want to see a man
Oh,
sitting
yeah.
there doing the
The
motions.
car is acting up.
What do you mean?
Okay, so, the fucking fuse blew out again. That's one thing.
Great! That's a fucking $10 fuse.
Jonathan, he's getting paid tomorrow.
You're gonna have to
Ask
not drive that fucking van.
Yeah, no more. And
And what else?
the, gas pedal is acting a little bit weird. It's not wanting to accelerate it.
It's been stiff.
Yeah.
I think it's just because it's got the new alternator, and so it's more.
Alright, I just wanted to warn you and let you know. The only thing I did to that seat was put the ass back a little bit so my knees didn't get crushed.
Okay, that's fine.
If it is intolerable tomorrow, let me know and I can ask Maddie if she's available.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Alright.
But because that's turning into a fucking issue.
Especially when I get in there. I don't understand it.
Right, so because that's turning into an issue until we figure out what
yeah,
the
no,
fuck.
keep the keys, please. I'm bad luck. Until I move out of that house and until I do a protection spell, don't let me touch that card because I will most likely
I'm
snap
bad
that
luck
13
too.
bell or something.
I'm bad luck too. I got cut at the creek.
Yeah! His foot got gashed open.
Yeah.
I got bad
Let's
juju
run you
on
that
me.
bath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm gonna run you a warm, not warm, hot bath so that way it can dry out with the Epsom.
Yeah.
Come on. I'll even use the incense so that way you can have a relaxing bath.
Remember, I came in
Okay.
Fucking weird ass. I'll be really annoyed if I have to remember this. But I think we're gonna have to. It's just, it looks shitty when I'm just fighting grays, you know? Oh yeah, another reason that subbing is worth it is fast travel. Just fast travel. That's like, again, I'm spoiled, I'm a bit of a brat. I like things the way I like them, and, you know, the way that I'm used to them, and if I don't get all of my little features, I won't play. If they were to take away fast travel, I wouldn't play. Now, I have played on Origins where you don't have it, you know, and that's fine. But if I'm on a live server, I expect to have my fast travel. Oh, somebody's fighting giants. Somebody. Level 32, so they're doing giant quest. Wrong button. Also. Oh, hey! Hi! You've been not around.
I was not around yesterday.
Yeah, you were not around.
I fell asleep.
Well, I don't
I
have.
ate dinner last night.
Aww. Well, see, like, I don't have the right to complain. I disappeared for like weeks.
Yeah, exactly. See, got it.
You know what?
I
No!
was fucking exhausted.
No, that's fair.
I'm pissed off because every time I do that shit, you go to bed early, I'm like, I'm gonna get some more sleep. No, I just end up waking up earlier. I get the same fucking shit hours of sleep.
No.
Fucking suck.
I had to give you a little shit because I'm feeling some type of way today, and I knew you'd give me shit back, and I kind of need that right now, so I'm feeling shitty today.
Yeah. That's fair. You can always expect me to give shit back.
In a way that'll make me laugh, because I need to laugh, because I'm not happy today. What else is new? When are you ever happy?
See, it's no fun because not.
It's
No,
no
'cause
fun
you're
giving you
just,
6
you're like,
minutes
you're
in a
like
row.
leading, you're loading it up. Like, it's like,
I'm taking away your ability
Like,
to give me
it's
shit
like-
by giving myself shit.
it's like eating pre-chewed food. It's no fun.
My mission in life.
Fuck.
Fuck.
No,
see, at least I'm allowed to give. It's a good thing that Dustin does not watch my streams, then I'd be in trouble. And right now, I just don't want to deal with that. I'm just not.
Okay.
Do not want any shit from him right now.
Oh. Yeah.
Because I'm feeling some type of way, and it's his fault.
I see.
Yeah.
Not,
He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
I just already have, you know, insecurities, and he not necessarily intentionally made them a bit worse.
Oh.
And that's okay, you know. I'll be okay, I'll get through it. We had lots and lots of conversation, but really, I just, I'm not okay about it today.
Well,
But I'm not going to tell him I'm still not okay about it. I
Yeah.
still really feel shitty and insignificant.
so you're just gonna
and-
pretend it's okay.
No, I'm gonna, you know, work toward being okay.
Okay.
Just,
Well, that's good.
you know, how I told you, like, I have this, you know, habit of, you know, never finding relationships where I am good enough. I'm either not enough or I'm too much. You know?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, we had this talk today that made me feel some type of way.
Yeah.
Like maybe I'm not good enough.
Well,
That wasn't his intention, and that's not what he's saying, but that's how I feel from it. Because, you know, I prefer a polyamorous relationship. Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Okay.
you said what?
That's what he said.
Oh. Wow. That's
Yeah, let's say that to somebody who's already, like, done said, oh, hey, I regularly, you know, end up feeling like I'm either too much or not enough. So here, let's go definitely make me feel like I'm either too much or not enough. Awesome. And like I said, again, that's not the intention, obviously, always not the intention, but that's how I'm gonna fucking feel, thank you! I needed that! I needed to absolutely be put back in my fucking place.
to me, like something like that. I mean, you guys have been going for a couple of months now, right? Like that should have been brought up before.
That's how I felt about it too, but
Because
he
it's
said,
like that's almost to the point of like 2 months in being like, by the way, I'm gay. Because you know, just certain
right.
preferences don't mesh.
I know, and I told him that I felt some type of way about it, and part of it is because he should have, like, either said something sooner or, you know, been considerate of the fact that we are still pretty new and maybe that's a little soon to actually be doing that, like talking maybe, but doing maybe not. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. And he said that the reason that he was not sure about bringing it up was because I said things about a specific couple that made him think that maybe I was anti-polyamory, and that also some things I sent him on Facebook makes him think that that's the type of person I am, and I'm very anti that. And I'm like, dude, did I ever say that with my mouth? Then no, that might not be the case, and maybe that's something you should have brought up. Just a thought. But I do get that, like, there are women who are like that, who will, you know, I just thought those things were funny. Fuck.
Yeah.
But okay, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm feeling some type of way about it. And it's not his fault. It's just how I feel right now.
Yeah.
And I'll get over it. But right now I'm just in my feelings.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that I hardly ever get to see him as it is because we don't live close. You know? And so it's like, okay, so you're gonna find somebody else and they're gonna see you more than me and get more of you than I do. And then you're gonna completely just shut me out. You're gonna lose interest in me, and that's what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be, you know, back where I started. And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, you know, just saying. That's my fear. That's my, you know, anxiety in this. But to be fair, I'm a lot.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know, like.
Okay, no. Here. To be fair, not only am I a lot, but my needs are a lot. I need a lot. I need more than I think that he's even capable of providing. So maybe that would benefit me just as much as it would benefit him. Maybe.
Could be.
I mean, that's. I'm trying to think positive.
Yeah.
So. That's fair.
I mean, you know, what I know of you is like you give a lot of yourself. When you have your people, when you find your people, you give a lot of yourself.
Yeah.
And for someone to say, you know, hey, I prefer splitting my time, it kind of just goes in the face of, you know, because I'm the same way, and I'm trying my best not to project how I am.
I don't
onto you, but you know, it's
think
like
he realizes. You know, I'm not sure he really has any comprehension of how much I do put in of me. And so I can't, as much as, I mean, that's definitely a big part of why I'm so in my feelings. I can't fault him for not knowing how much of me, and how much effort, and how much of my, like, me I've put into this, like, already, because that's what I do.
Because I'm fucking stupid. So I told him, until you do, unless you do, I'm gonna trust this. But the fucking, just once. All I need is one fucking time that you betray my trust, and that's it. I will not give you a second chance because I don't do second chances anymore.
Yeah.
I outgrew that when I started learning to, as much as I hate myself, respect myself.
Yeah.
You know, and I know that sounds so fucking counteractive, counterintuitive, counter whatever, but that's... I may want to die, but I'm not going to let other people treat me like shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he swears that it's not going to change anything between us. Like, we'll still be the same. And I was like, better. Because if I feel that, you know, if I feel things changing and I bring it up and you do not fix it, like, immediately, then it's done. Like, we're done. Like, I won't be asking for any more anything ever. That will be an end of that forever.
Yeah.
I mean, the bonus is, the benefit is, like, Sadie, so... And I've told you about Sadie, my girlfriend, who I get to have my girlfriend. Who I completely fucking ended that relationship to focus on this relationship. You know? As soon as he was like, oh hey, yeah, this is a serious thing, it was like, oh, okay, so then you get all of me. And I told him, I was like, so you know, I did this for our relationship, and he's like, why the fuck would you do that? It's like, hello, respect for fucking one.
It was called being devoted.
It's called, like, focusing on a relationship and not, like, outside shit, like...
Yeah.
You said you wanted a relationship, so I gave you a fucking relationship. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, shit. Why do I do this to myself?
What?
Heritage Quest!
Ooh. Your favorite thing.
No, because... Ta-da! This one, I've got to pick up 3 that I can work on at the same fucking time.
Oh.
Why? Oh, this one sends me to Nectalos. Well, let's see, which other one sends me to Nectalos? Oh, yeah. Fuck. And then there's one to pick up in Nectalos. With owlbears and water and a sword. The one that's, the Dragoon guy just outside, or the, whatever guy.
Dragoon.
Yeah.
Dragoon Connect. Yeah.
That guy, yeah.
Yeah. That one's not... I remember we did that. We picked that up. Whoa.
That
we
was
knocked that out pretty
really quick. But
yeah.
this fucking earring.
It used to not be, because it was the one, that's the one where you gotta just, basically, you just gotta run around, but, like, you can fly now and shit, so.
Exactly.
It used to be hard.
Yeah, it used to be damn near impossible. But now it's easy as shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just... I think the reason I am doing these right now is because I am in my feelings and I figure I have to torture myself. Because I'm feeling some type of way. I'm in my feelings, so you know what? Let's do something to make me really feel a different kind of shitty.
These fucking quests. Yay! Okay.
The
The
Bells of Allen.
Yeah.
I'll be over it.
Well, I mean, he totally won points with Sadie. She's fucking happy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course, she's fucking happy as hell. Oh, I get to have my girlfriend back? I'm good.
Fuck. So honestly, like I said, I really shouldn't be feeling what I'm feeling right now. I just feel a little... And I think maybe it's the timing. Maybe it's just because, I mean, it's a couple months in, and I feel like that's maybe a little too soon because I'm... But maybe it's a good thing because I don't want to, like... become overwhelming. He said that sometimes he feels like I expect him to be all my happiness.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of it is mostly him saying, stop. Putting so much focus on me, find somebody else to put some focus on you. Hello.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I don't know.
And I think part of it is maybe he just needs different things from different people, and that's fair.
What's going on?
Nothing, sweetie. What's up?
Nothing much.
What's she doing?
Besides looking adorable. What are you doing?
Cute.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, that's freaking cute.
mostly behind the ears.
Oh, I like that.
That's
That's
super
super
cute.
cute.
I'm sorry. I know you hate being called cute, but
that's
kind of like pixie. It
gives
gives
pixie
pixie vibes.
vibes.
Yeah, personally, I really like it too.
Yeah, it's totally you.
But yeah, just took my inhaler and brushed my teeth.
Rock on.
Now I'm gonna do whatever until 10.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Love you.
I love you.
You're amazing.
So are you, baby doll. Yeah, I just got up in my feelings and I'll get the fuck over it.
Yeah.
I keep
One way or
forgetting.
another, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
There, finally, fuck!
Been in there 3 fucking times.
Why is it always such a pain in the ass
to
get that update?
That specifically, that one.
Well, and the one in the fucking river, the ocean, and the one in the fucking river. It's the torrent. I think. Or is it? I don't know. That's the torrent river.
I just gotta get through this week, and then next week, Thursday, I have off for Juneteenth.
Awesome.
I work Friday still.
Which is not
awesome.
It's not really anything. It's like, it's gonna be a Donza, and it's gonna be, there's not gonna be anything to do. We just have to be there. We just had a barbecue though, so like, I don't know if we would normally do like a barbecue on those times of days, but I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Yeah. Fuck.
Unless it's strictly like everyone fucking potlucking it, because like project manager's not gonna have, it's not gonna get authorization to buy, because like he had last barbecue we had last week, most of it was potluck, but we they got hamburgers and hot dogs, but it was originally going to be tri-tip and hamburgers, the corporate card had to be frozen or reissued at that same week because there was some sort of fraud charge on it. So that was a lot of shitty luck.
Yeah.
Shitty timing.
Yeah. Well, I had a fuse blow in my car.
It's
It's a $10 fucking fuse. And it's blown, and I'm not happy. Because it's a very important fuse. It adjusts the seat.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm a bit bent out of shape about that too.
Uh-huh. That sucks.
Yeah, it's just really frustrating. Because I ain't got money.
Yeah.
I've got no money for a $10 fuse. It'll be fine. I really just need to get like a bunch of spare fuses for the ones that keep blowing. Because it's fucking annoying.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No. I think part of it is just humid here, you know?
Yeah.
And I honestly think that might actually impact everything. What? Well, what? That's so sweet. Somebody gifted us all.
Ooh.
I have no idea who did it, but it was super sweet. It's just anonymous, so I'm not allowed to know who did it. Whoever you were, thank you. I'll go kill 50 fucking owlbears, you prick. It only takes like, well, it's 30 owlbears. It only takes like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I need to be at the tour anyway. Remember that stupid fucking ring.
Oh, the earring, the neck castle earring.
Yeah, right now it's owlbears, then it's the flesh thingies, that's the 50. Then it's the water, then it's the sword. And then the earring is here, and then, well, Valadin here, and then fucking Varsoon, and then next drop was fucking castle, I think. I don't know. But I gotta go into Varsoon like a bunch of times.
Yeah, I absolutely hate that. Because, like, I used to be in a guild that, like, was big on Heritage quests. And back in the day, it seemed like every Heritage quest had to go into Varsoon at some point. And, like, every time I pick up a Heritage quest and get to the Varsoon part, and I'm like, this fucking place again?
So fucking sick of this fucking place! Leave me alone! And then you get the mask, you gotta go in there for that. But I don't even get the letter in there, right? For the fucking mask, and then I gotta deal with his ass for that too, don't I? Fuck.
Yeah, I think so.
I hate Netcastle, and she's never done it.
Yuck.
Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. She's gotta unlock it eventually, because I gotta go in there, like, again, 17 freaking thousand times for these Heritage quests, so.
Do you need me to go in opening doors?
Not right now.
Okay. Good.
And then, like, I'll have to unlock it anyways. I gotta find the fucking elders. I know they're close to the common lands thing. Near here.
I know I could just there. I could just use my tracking, but I'm lazy. Actually, I want my wolf. I only had the bear because I was mentored down, and sometimes he'll heal you. Sometimes the arrow does lots of damage, and sometimes it does very little, and you never know what it's going to be. These gray things, and I barely get them, and I don't even like it was so green. Like, come on now. Yeah, I think I just need a friend right now. I think that helps. Having somebody to chat with about nothing kind of really does help.
Yeah.
I think later I'm going to be miserable, but hopefully my daughter's boyfriend is off work on Sunday and I can go see him and then I'll feel better. Maybe I'll feel worse. I don't know. If I don't end up feeling better, it's not terrible, obviously.
Yeah. You're already worrying about how you're gonna feel, though.
And I need to stop that. I
So
know.
you're gonna.
I'll create a self-fulfilling
prophecy.
prophecy. I know.
Just feel, or don't feel, or whatever. Just let
It's
it.
a lot easier to say when you're not like an overthinker from hell, okay?
Oh yeah, and I'm not. I am totally an overthinker from hell.
Well, then stop being a hypocrite.
I'm not being a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
Yeah.
That's
why I'm like trying to get through this tonight. Like feel the anxiety and get through it. So that if I end up going over there Saturday, I'm not still harboring this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to feel like this around him. I don't want to feel like this at all. But I know that if I feel like this around him, I'm not going to be kind. I'm not going to be attentive. I'm not going to be mean. And I'm not going to put in the effort I usually do, and that's not fair. Because if I told him I expect that this isn't going to change our relationship, and then I go and change our relationship by not giving what I, normally give, that's hypocrisy, and I'm not here for that either.
Well, I mean, like I said, you give.
And put that situation even on the table if it's not an already fulfilling, content relationship, or you are doomed to fail. Okay, fine. That's fucking fair.
He says,
okay, fine. Then that's it's not I'm looking for I'm unhappy and you're not meeting my needs. It's there are going to be times that there's something that I need that you're not maybe going to be able to provide, be it a conversation on a topic that makes you uncomfortable or understanding of a thing you're unknowledgeable about that maybe somebody else can provide. Nobody can be anyone's everything. Okay, fine. That's fine. you know.
But it's got to be continuous conversation. I'm not here to fucking be like, you know, kept in the dark. I am not a mushroom.
Yeah.
Fucking my. Just trying to get back to smart, right? Fuck it.
I need to kill the undead near Nectropos Castle and collect proof of their destruction. Later.
Fuck the river because my stupid ass got too far away from the fucking.
I'm really glad he's not watching this.
Every time I say something negative about myself, he gets really mad. Like really mad. Like not me mad, but he's like, you need to stop talking about yourself like that. That's hurtful to me. How dare you? Sorry, me. So that it hurts his feelings. Like, how do you think I feel? I have to live. I have to live as me.
It
doesn't hurt my feelings. Apparently that's not a good argument. By the way, that's an invalid argument, and it's actually worse, apparently, than just talking negative about myself. This isn't the one, is it? No. Or I'm at the wrong side of the fucking river. Which is entirely possible. I think this is the lower river.
This is the one that has the energy.
And it's the other river that has the earring thing, I think. I don't know. Near a waterfall. Everything's fine.
Here. And I think they were waiting for him though, because like they just walked, they were looking right at the dude. And there's no, I mean, 3 cops and a police dog aren't just standing there apart. They're there for a reason.
Generally, yeah. But then again, cops don't use reasons to harass people.
It's not really harassment.
Oh,
I didn't say it was, but I'm saying, like, cops generally don't need any more, especially reasons to harass people, so.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, they generally aren't just standing there like, at all, much less for no reason, so.
Fair enough.
And it was city cops, usually cops. Like, they usually don't even go in there unless they get called in for something.
Yeah, generally it's the transit cops in there.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So they were there for a reason. And if it was a reason requiring 3 cops and a police dog, other than that dude, like they probably would have just not even bothered. Because, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, this is not the new PvP server. The new PvP server is an origin server, and I am just not down. I would not be flying.
No, I don't do PvP. Unfortunately, I will not be showing that.
But I'm sure there are people that do. And that's awesome, you know. I'm just not.
In my EQ2 career, but not very long. It was just a passing fancy.
PvP? Yeah. I know people who are all about PvP. I hate it because, man, I work hard for my levels.
Yeah. And I'd never, both times it was because a bunch of people wanted to go over and try it out, and they were friends, and like they're like, you know, I went over with them. I would never just roll a character on a PvP server without fucking backup. Because I suck at PvP. And I used to do Battlegrounds on Zol back when when people did Battlegrounds.
Awful. Not a fan. I know that there was like this whole really big deal with the arenas in EQ back in the day. And I'm like, yeah, don't care. Not doing it, you know. But there are people who are really big about it. It's just never gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun for, you know, every so often. Especially the Battlegrounds were cool because, like, you could just queue up and, you know, a few minutes you're in a battleground with a bunch. There were like 40 fucking people in there.
Fuck.
And, you know, you just run around and, like, pick off, you know, shoot at people and see who, like, you can actually do damage to and then pick on them.
Yeah.
You know, like, and then it was over and you just fucking went about your day. You know, I couldn't ever do, like, a full-time, like, server, like, that's all I did, fucking shit.
Northern Ocean, the Common Lands, and Steppes, okay. This is the Dragon Skeleton. Somebody just...
Another anonymous gifted some. Why are you...
Y'all did not do that. Because I'm like emotional already. You're gonna make me cry, and that's not fair.
You're so nice, and I thank you so much.
Look what you went and did. You made her cry.
I was already crying for it too.
That's my job.
I was already crying for
Just
like
kidding.
emotional shit, so now I'm gonna be a big old baby for kindness of strangers.
You're blubbering.
Shut up, dude. Fuck off. Asshole.
It's not there. It's the dragon bones.
We gotta find your dragon bones.
Hello, get up there.
You said you wanted me to give you shit, so.
Yeah, I know.
There you have it.
Thank you. God,
like
now you're taking it up on me? What the hell? What is that? That's alright, because I know where you live, and I'll make you suffer for making me cry.
You know where who lives?
The last gift that was my buddy. My friend that I live with.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
No earring.
See?
Dragon skeleton.
I knew where that was. They have layers. many layers.
I'm definitely a
like a Karen haircut?
I'm definitely a fucking ogre. I'm not a Karen haircut, but I'm definitely an ogre. Not like Shrek though, like Fiona.
Actually, I'm probably more like Shrek.
Fiona kind of hot though.
Exactly, that's why I'm more like Shrek.
Okay.
I need to stop that because it's going to become habit again. No more being mean to myself. Don't threaten you with a good time. Boy, you think. It ain't gonna be a good time. You're gonna be. Oh fuck, I don't know.
No.
I talk a big game.
I ain't shit.
Well,
that's not true either. But fine. I needed to come in over by the damn.
I
I
can't
came
even
in the
remember
wrong
the
spot.
I
I need to come in over by the sirens.
Get out of my swamp! I think there's a delay.
Is there?
There
There
must
must
be.
be.
I don't know, because I loaded up the stream not too long ago, and we were like right on sync. I was like hearing myself talk like while I was talking.
Okay, well maybe he's just got a delay.
Yeah, dude, I just unmuted. Yeah, we're like, it's like maybe a half a second behind.
Okay, I think he might have a delay then.
Yeah, refresh.
Refresh.
Whenever you hear this, refresh. That usually fixes it for me. Like if I'm, it used to happen a lot. Like when I was downloading games on Steam.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Don't get me going about.
Actually, usually most of my games download fairly quickly, but updates on Enshrouded are fucking horrific. That shit takes like all goddamn day.
This is only
Enshrouded.
Yeah.
Pisses me off.
Yeah.
I even fucking play that game enough for it to be such a pain in the ass.
I bought that game and I still haven't played it.
It's actually really great, and they did a huge update that I haven't even looked at yet. But it's not as good as like the Planet Crafter. That's one of my fucking favorites right now.
Yeah. Planet Crafter
Yeah.
seems like a lot of brain power, and if I wanted to use
Maybe
that
you
kind
got
of
about a 30
brain
second
power to,
delay.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not that much.
It is not that. Nah, it's not that difficult.
Planet Crafter just requires you to actually put in some fucking effort.
Yeah, if I was gonna do that, I'd just.
Okay, but I am a masochist. Why do you think I'm doing these fucking heritage quests again? Because I like to suffer, okay? Clearly. Clearly I like to suffer.
Yeah. You're talking to me, aren't you?
Oh, stop.
Oh, you can do it, but I can't?
Exactly.
Okay.
You don't get to talk bad about my friends.
Okay.
I defend my friends.
Okay.
Even against themselves.
Is it this one? Or is it no, this is the other one, I think.
We're gonna die.
This one. You're dying. You're dying. Ouch. Get up there.
I did not die.
That's good.
Oh, fuck.
Search the shipwrecks for the fucking earring.
I think this one's the other shipwreck.
I think I'm gonna play this weekend, but I don't know, I can't pull myself away from fucking Elvenar, but and now it's getting to the point where it's a lot of fucking, like, I need to get resources, and I have to just wait for them to have the resources, and then I fucking do the thing, and then I have to do something else, and I need more resources, so it's a lot of just waiting, and I need to I just need to set a timer and just fucking step away and do something else.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do like everything but the last bit with the stone. Then I can do all of the other stuff at Nectropos Castle. and
Nectarless Forest,
and then do like both of the like the last Barsoon and the earring Barsoon earring thing at the same time.
Because now it wants me to go into Necropolis Castle. I hate Necropolis Castle.
Do you? I had no idea.
This is
not my favorite place. At all. Definitely not my favorite place. I would totally fucking live there though. I mean, maybe not actually.
It's
not even my favorite
place.
place. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, there are better haunted castles.
Like Castle Mistborn.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. That would scare the shit out of me.
Why am I actually like doing this? Because I can just take a fucking griffin and griffin to griffin. That's why. That's why I'm not. I mean, I could just. I don't know. I'm being stupid. And I didn't fast travel. I'm just taking the griffin. Hey, real life, man. Yeah.
And now you don't have to see the ads. And I'm sorry. I do the ads because every now and then Twitch sends me a little bit of money. And that little bit of money tends to show up when I really need like 60 bucks. like magic. Like, holy shit, I have 60 bucks and I was gonna like be overdrawn. Or I needed this thing that just happens to be just enough for it. And it's always nice when that happens. So
they send you $60 in ad revenue?
And sub revenue.
Oh, yeah.
But it takes 4 to 6 months for me to ever get enough revenue to get a fucking payout.
Oh, yeah.
It's not often. I'm not a big streamer. I don't make a lot. I don't have like brand deals or any fun shit like that. It's just me. and my ads. me and my ads. I'm like, maybe I should get a corset and wear that while I stream. I'd probably get a lot more followers and maybe a few more subscribers if I did that.
It's a really good push-up bra.
Those are very expensive.
But then again, so are corsets.
But corset actually like forces me to sit upright, and it takes a lot of the pain out of my upper back. So honestly, I'm considering that just for my own physical like pain.
Okay.
But also for like the massive amounts of cleavage. because it does have that, bonus effect. In fact, I honestly really should start buying, I think I should start dressing like that.
Yeah, for the posture.
Yeah, for the posture. Especially when I go visit certain people. Yep, I think I'm gonna do that. Also need to start buying more of those dresses that I like so much. And start actually fucking wearing them.
Yeah.
Because I've got three right now.
And I need like all of them. What's next?
Go to Barsoon. Suck my ass.
Oh. I hate that guy. Well, the guy he became. He wasn't horrible initially, I think.
It's the stone's fault. The next one's blue, not red.
That's a public quest
for
for
Tinkerfest.
Tinkerfest.
And
And all of those things are super red for me.
No,
No, thank you.
I
I
also think
I might start actually wearing all this makeup I own.
Especially
when I go to visit certain people. I might be going to Kansas in a few weeks for like a day.
Because they want to meet each other.
Ooh, what?
Yeah.
Because that's not going to be weird for me.
It
It
shouldn't be. But I think it will be
just
a
a little bit.
Oh.
Sorry, I gotta do this thing since you asked a question.
Also,
a certain somebody's gone out drinking tonight. And to like some, I don't know, street party music thing they're having in the town he lives in. City he lives in, because I live in a town. He lives in a city. And last time he did that, which was like Tuesday, he got like really drunk, which is just like whatever, right? But he woke up.
He couldn't
go to work. He woke up with such a fucking hangover that he couldn't even function. His head hurt so bad, and I'm like, So if he gets like that, especially after I told him you better be like, you know, equal water, motherfucker, equal water. If he does not, I'm gonna laugh at him. Not that he would know. I will make sure not to do it where he can hear me, but I'm gonna laugh. Fucking told you not to do that shit.
But no,
why listen to me? What do I know? Silly people.
Wabbits.
Yeah,
he wants to meet Sadie. Sadie's like,
oh
yeah, definitely.
Because right now she's a big fan. Because she's like, oh, I think they have back. It's like, I guess I can be okay. It's just she lives in fucking Kansas, okay, and I do not. So I'm still not winning here. Like not like it's a win or lose thing. It's just like I'm not gaining anything. Really. Well, I am, but I'm not. So many make fucking sense. I don't make any sense. There it is.
fuck is this place?
I know it's over here. God dang it.
Hate Barsoon.
Hate Metropos Castle. I hate these places so much.
No, I don't want to go to the Fabled Ruins. Jesus fuck. No.
Quit making that enough.
Face game dungeons really did suck.
It's like, oh, you want the Fabled Ruins of Barsoon? No, I don't. I do not want a Fabled Dungeon. Not now. Not ever. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Brown Research Tome. Black Research Tome. Oh no. There's someone else in here.
Oh. Seems like every time I go in there's always someone else in there. It's because they're probably doing one of the multiple heritage quests that need to Farseer.
I sure fucking hope not, because that's gonna make like really suck.
Well, they could be after a number of things if they are. That doesn't necessarily have to be what you're after.
Well, right now I'm just after the Black and Brown Research Tomes, but
down here? No, that's Farseer. Isn't it? This isn't the right way. There's a... Books.
It's easier to find it when you got something to track. I just gotta track the books. One. The black one. No, it's in another room. I don't want to have to pull up the fucking thing. Come on, don't leave me pull up the thing. No. I'm gonna have to go through another room. The black tome?
Tome of Death?
No, the black research tome.
Oh.
And I can't remember where.
You know what?
Shut the fuck
It's far. Holy shit, dude. Okay, but that... Why is it so far away?
It looks further on the map than it is.
Really? Because I've been running for like almost an entire minute.
A whole minute.
Far. That is far.
Whole minute.
And I'm still going.
Well, for a whole minute.
You know what?
Okay.
It's your own.
Hold on, give me a minute. I'll get you a tissue.
Fuck off.
A whole minute.
Asshole.
Okay.
Go.
What? I did. I guess I just picked up a random ass book. Okay, cool. There we go. Return to that whiny bitch weirdo that is like absolutely possessed by a schizo.
What?
I gotta take these books.
Sorry, I thought you were self-deprecating again.
Yeah, you know what? Kind of. It's not self-deprecating if it's true! I'm a fucking disaster. Like when I say people who like really feel like they have their life together aren't the type of people who want to be associated with me. He said that was self-deprecating. And I'm like, no, that's just true because I'm not, you know, the type of person that people who feel super content with their life really want anything to do with. Maybe because I'm a fucking disaster. But
like people who are super content with their life, do you really want? They sound like boring ass people. Never be content. Like fucking, always keep fighting for more. Like that would be the most boring shit ever. Someone like, oh yeah, I totally love my life how it is. Like you don't. Yeah, I don't know.
I think that people who say they're perfectly content with their lives.
And they're deluded.
Are liars. But no, he's like, oh, I wish I had gotten into, you know, the SCA like 10 years ago, and if I'd gotten into the union like 10 years ago instead of like just like in the last year, and I'm like, yeah, you would have not met me. And wanted anything to do with me. If you'd already been involved in all this 10 years ago, you'd be super happy with your life, and you would have not wanted to associate with me. And he said, oh, yeah, there's more self-deprecating. And I'm like, it's not though, it's just reality. Seriously. Oh.
Vibe with like vibes. Like
exactly. Now that's not to say that there haven't been people that wanted to be around me, spend time with me, even have a relationship with me, whose lives aren't super put together, that didn't actually have normal, happy childhoods. What the fuck is that? Okay? And have, you know, great jobs making lots of fucking money. That's not a thing that hasn't happened, okay? But it didn't work. Because of me. Because of me. So, like, again, it's fair to say. It's a fair thing for me to say. Because I like to blow up my fucking life. You thought you heard what?
I thought I heard crying somewhere. But it wasn't.
Weird. But like, no. Yeah, because of me. It did not work. Because I blew it up. Oh no, this is good for me? Oh fuck no. You're good to me for no fucking reason? No, I can't have that. Like you're genuinely, like, good to me? No. No, we're not doing that. You have some kind of fucked up motive, and I'm not here for it. Because who would want to do that?
God, I'm fucking stupid. Oh. I'm trying to not be that person now, so... That is not an easy thing to do. Not ruin my own ass life. Yeah, I'm trying to ruin my life here. Oh boy.
I just realized Juneteenth is on Thursday. Friday we have to work, but Friday's also a payday. So there ain't gonna be anybody there to do any work anyway if we wanted to. I might as well just stay home.
Seriously. That's what I said. Like, why would you fucking go into work on fucking the day after a holiday when there's like nothing to fucking do? That's stupid. That's pointless.
Of course, they always threaten, because it's in the handbook, that if you fucking call in the day before or the day after a paid holiday, like you don't get paid for the paid holiday, and
that's ass.
But they've never enforced it. But people are always like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna call, I don't want to call in because I can't, I'm not gonna lose the pay. It's like they've never done that, dude.
Well,
never.
Fuck.
I do my own timesheet anyway, so they really wouldn't. They'd have to go out of their way to take it away, and then they'd risk pissing me off, and they don't want to do that.
Great. I'm gonna be in fucking varsity, or not in varsity, in Stormhold for the rest of my fucking life.
Why?
Should I get the Palladium fucking torch or whatever?
Okay. Yeah, so you gotta camp that dude that doesn't ever pop?
Yeah, that pops once every like hour and a half, like motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's him and the Charfiend. One drops the bracelet, one drops the torque.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Eat shit. Bring possible or Judge temporarily bars Trump from releasing National Guard in Los Angeles. They're already there! Judge temporarily suspends execution of man executed 10 hours ago. That has the same fucking movie right there. Fucking stupid. Temporarily bars National Guard deployment. That's already fucking there. Like why?
Well, they're there, but they're not deployed.
Well, they are there, suited up and armed, and pointing their guns at fucking people, so, I mean, that's kind of deployed into Los Angeles, so, I mean, whether or not they are, you know, I mean, they've already been sent there. They are there. They are out in the streets with their guns. But to be fair, they're not the ones shooting people trying to walk home. They're not the ones that shot that girl in the chest with her, telling her to go away when her like apartment was literally behind them. Like, I'm just trying to go home. Right in the chest. And then shooting at the girl that tried to help her. Fucking stupid.
Damn it.
LAPD.
Bunch of dirty
they-
motherfuckers.
they're-
They've always been dirty motherfuckers, though. We know that.
LAPD, yeah, the LAPD.
The big city cops are always fucking dirty. Dirty, underhanded, corrupt ass motherfuckers. We've known that. So it's not like this is new information.
It's like, also, I know they're trained to use those correctly. You're not supposed to directly shoot people with them.
Yeah.
And yet they are point blank shooting people in the chest and in the face with them. Like, really? Those can actually still kill people. We use non-lethal force. No, you didn't. You use less lethal force, but it's still lethal. Like, ugh. Oh. Well,
They did that to somebody I was at when I was at Occupy Wall Street. They did that
fucking
right in front of me.
That's fucking disgusting. I'll be back. I've got a call.
Well, hi, handsome. Did you have fun?
I did.
That's good.
Also ended up helping tear down the buzz bomb tent.
Awesome.
So I went to Buzz Bomb, Mike and Laura were there, and I had a beer there, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm going to run down and see Ashley, because she was running the Buzz Bomb tent. And I went there, had one beer. I didn't have to pay for that beer because my card would not run through their machine, their slider or whatever, so she just gave it to me.
Oh, shit.
And I had one beer, went back to Buzz Bomb, played some Jenga, had a few more beers, and then I was asked if I would help tear down the entire Buzz Bomb tent like 9:30. I'm like, well, yeah, I have no problem with that. So I tore down that, hauled everything in my truck, went back to Buzz Bomb, had the next 2 beers for free because I helped tear down.
Yeah.
That always happens. I'm always a big help for anytime Buzz Bomb needs help.
Yeah.
And we sat there and bullshitted for a little bit more, and I was like, alright, it's get time that I need to go home. So I'm on my way home.
That's good. Always good to do what you know you're not going to punish yourself tomorrow for.
Yeah, well, I'm already drinking water, too. Like,
Good.
as soon as I got to my truck, I grabbed a bottle of water. I'm like, I am chugging a couple of these before I go to bed.
Good plan, because you do not want to feel like that again. That's hell.
Yeah, no. And I'm also going to take a Midol right before I go to bed, just because, or as soon as I get home, just because I'm going to preamp before anything.
Yep, and do you know why Midol is so helpful with hangover headache?
Why?
Because it has a diuretic in it, which helps flush the kidneys.
Oh, well, wow, this is a beautiful old bird. No, that's a Dodge. That is a beautiful old Dodge. Old Dodge fucking dump truck style.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, that is beautiful shit. I mean, it's rustic looking as fuck, but damn, that looks nice.
Yeah.
Alright. No, Shannon is gone because she's going to her fucking concert in St. Louis.
Yep.
She had posted something about the rain, hoping it stops or whatever. I said, I am doing the fucking rain dance. I hope it rains on you the whole fucking time.
Well, it didn't, because when she got there, it was all sunny.
really do. I hope it fucking pours on them.
Well, it didn't, because when she got there, it was all sunny.
Anytime she makes an irresponsible decision other than what she should be doing because she doesn't fucking do anything, you know what paid for her ticket for this concert? The money she gets up from her kids' Social Security.
Yeah.
She didn't do shit for it. She didn't do shit for it. He doesn't get any money for her name whatsoever. It's all because her kids get disability at this age.
Yeah.
Hey.
So she uses all their money for her benefit.
His wound is about 4 centimeters deep.
Oh, that's fine.
Not 4 centimeters deep, it's about 6 centimeters deep, sorry.
Well, it stopped.
6 to 7.
It stopped bleeding with a little pressure, so like it's fine. It'll heal. It'll
It
heal.
took a lot of pressure, Mom. I had to hold it for like 20 to 30 minutes.
Honey, it's.
Hold it longer.
I did. I did. Trust me. I was cranking
look,
it and everything.
Look, it's only a concern if it doesn't stop bleeding with pressure.
Okay,
And
it did stop bleeding with pressure.
Wait, we got a nose bleed?
No, his toe. He
Okay, so I have a boyfriend, hopefully soon to be fiance, that went with me to the creek with me and my sister today. And he ended up slipping and falling into the creek. He injured his foot pretty badly on a rock, I think, and or something super duper sharp, and skidded it and like lashed it pretty deep and bled for like almost an hour.
Okay, so here's my advice. Rub fucking dirt in it, wrap it with duct tape, and quit complaining. I'm not joking one bit, because that's exactly what I would do.
Okay, listen here, Mr. Juggalo. I get your style here, but at the same time, I don't think that would be very cleanly or healthy.
You know what? I have done that many times, because I grew up out in the fucking country, and I have fucked myself up more times than you can ever imagine.
It's a miracle this man still lives.
I don't know. I grew up with her, so I can't relate.
Rubbing a little dirt in
She
it.
was the one that took care of my boo-boos.
You're good.
She took care of all my boo-boos. She still does.
So, I'm pretty sure the company wants to, like, bring me on full time.
Oh?
Fuck that shit.
They sent me health insurance shit.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be good.
As long as it's full coverage.
That could be very beneficial for other things. For
I
specific
already
things.
got- because, okay, so my crew has
Has
two
a piece of
foremen.
skin
One foreman for the cleaning
that
crew,
big
one foreman for the
missing
brown
off
crew.
of his toe.
Uh-huh.
And it's about
The
that
cleaning
big.
crew foreman is off doing a foreman's fucking thing or whatever, but he never does his fucking job.
Right.
Like, never
I'm
does
not
his actual
sure
fucking job.
how I'm gonna
And then
properly
wrap it
wrap
up.
it.
I turned around and told my foreman today, I said, fuck that, make me the foreman.
Gosh, Jonathan, where's Band-Aid?
I'll do more than he does.
I know where his band-aids are, but they won't work on his
There
feet.
are toe Band-Aids.
They won't work on his feet.
Okay, well then I don't know what to tell you.
What you need is called stop bleed.
Yes.
Yeah, I need fucking gas, Dustin! Fucking gas! Stop doing this shit to me!
It's called Stop Bleed. It's a powder that just like
Yeah, I know. Stop bleed and
mercurochrome.
drawing self.
Otherwise, he's a guy, I'm gonna tell him to quit being a pussy, fucking wrap it up with duct tape, wrap it up with fucking gauze, and just fucking deal with it.
Okay.
I don't know where all the gauze is, kid. I'm sorry. I
Up
don't know
your
where anything
ass?
is. You know what, bitch? Don't make me fucking kick your ass.
It usually is. It's usually somewhere in here, so it's up your ass.
Well, you stole all my shit. I don't have any first aid gear left because you stole it all. So.
Oh yeah, she still has your bandana, by the way.
Yeah, you left it in the car.
The red one?
My what?
Your red bandana. You left it in my van.
Oh, yeah, probably. I got like, I don't know how many bandanas actually, honestly.
Different colors?
It's not important, in other words.
Different colors?
All different. You know, I'm a blood, I'm a crip, I'm a fucking banana.
I'm a fucking banana, he says! Bro, that is so real. Fuck, I can't wait to fucking meet you, dude. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, if I get the damn shirt off, I'm sweating like a stuffed pig.
But to bring you on full time, don't you have to get an RV?
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm just saying, I mean, I've never had a company that I'm working through the union for send me insurance information.
Yeah.
When I'll get insurance through the union anyway.
Well, I mean, getting insurance can help you with seeing a doctor that you were talking about seeing, maybe.
I don't need to see no damn doctor.
Okay.
Maybe I do, but I don't need to see no damn doctor.
Okay.
I'm a stubborn asshole.
Well, you can go ahead and be stubborn, but when you have a problem that upsets you and causes quality of life issues, you don't get to be upset about it if you won't go to the doctor about it.
You're not supposed to make sense right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not. What do you want me to do? You want me to just be what?
I'm pulling at you right now.
You're not allowed to do that.
I am.
You are not.
I think we had this conversation. I do what I want, when I want, how I want.
I miss you.
I miss you. You need to get your ass over here.
I want to. I will. I just don't know if it's going to be this weekend or not. Because I don't know if he works Sunday or not, which I hope he doesn't.
Well, if it's next weekend, we're due to go out and help Mike and Laura drain their swimming pool.
Okay.
And refill it and try to get it ready for actually swimming.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Feels good in here, but I'm hot as shit still.
Alcohol.
Shh, no such thing.
Mm-hmm. One of these days, we're going to have to go out to karaoke.
You do not want me singing karaoke. I sound like a fucking broken record player.
I don't care. It's something I enjoy. You don't want to do something I enjoy with me?
Oh, we can do it, but I'm going to sound like a broken record player.
I don't care. I will still cheer for you.
What is wrong with you?
I love you.
Cheer for that.
Anything you put in effort to, anything you put in effort for, I will cheer for you.
I need to go take a shower, but I don't want to take a shower because the roommate doesn't understand how to fucking not put her hair down the drain. So my bathtub clogs up. So in order for me to not have the bathtub clog up, I have to go fucking pop the goddamn pee drain off the bottom of the damn bathtub underneath in the basement. And I don't want to do that tonight.
No, that doesn't sound like fun.
No, I'm gonna leave that for when she gets back here and be like, all right, so look, since you've been doing this, you having long fucking hair, and she sheds like a fucking naked mole rat trying to grow hair. I'm gonna make her do it while I stand there and coach her through it.
There you go.
Oh, I need to go shower though. I feel like a fucking sweaty fucking pig right now.
I think I'm gonna start buying some new clothes.
You should. Oh, fuck.
I like dresses. I like to wear dresses. Long dresses, short dresses.
You guys want to go out? I forget Shannon's not here. Go outside. Come on. I gotta get used to Shannon not being around to fucking take you guys out, so I gotta take you out. Of course, she locked the fucking deadbolts everything. The woman's scared somebody's gonna come and get her, and I'm trying to tell her who the fuck would want to come and get you.
I was thinking I might also buy corsets.
Well, then do it. Oh.
And maybe I'll actually wear some of that makeup I have.
You should.
All I could do is improve it.
Feel better. Whatever makes you feel better, you should do it.
But I also want to wear things that you would like.
Then do it.
But I don't know what you would like because you don't tell me.
Well, we haven't gone clothes shopping together yet, have we?
No.
Ooh, I should hop in there. It's fucking ice cold. Yeah, hear her scream like a little girl. Yes! That feels so good! Oh my God, I feel great!
Oh my god.
Oh! Alright, enough. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. You're fucking silly.
Hey, honestly, it felt really good. It's just shocking as fuck. Oh. Oh.
If I come this weekend, if I am able to come this weekend, I think I'm going to leave the kids here.
Okay.
That way you're not stressing out about...
Well, I mean, the boys' room is empty. I just have to get everything out of there now and look into ordering another thing.
Right, but you don't have all that ready yet, so and I'm not going to try to like stress you out, so...
I mean, long term, he can fuck sleep on a goddamn air mattress. I don't care.
Right. But when
I'm going to get off this stuff out, which I plan on trying to do anyway. But you should come. I wish you could come for Saturday because I'm going to Jordan's house for a fire.
I hope I can. I want to. But if he works Sunday, I can't because I have to take him to work.
Don will walk.
I'm not going to tell him to walk 35 miles on a highway he's not allowed to walk on.
You can walk anywhere.
No, it is illegal to walk across the fucking bridge from here to Burlington. That bridge has no pedestrian crossing. That interstate is no pedestrian interstate. He would be arrested.
I would say run then.
You're
Is it
funny.
across the river?
You can't.
Is it across the river?
Yes.
Swim!
Not to go to work. In that nasty, stinky river? You're
That's why to get a waterproof fucking bag, put your work clothes in it, and swim across and change.
You're just saying all this because you want to be selfish and have me there, which is not a complaint.
Well, I'm saying that because that, yes, but at the same time, I would do it.
Oh, you took something that was almost really sweet and ruined it.
Welcome to being me. I would still do it.
Okay, but when you're
Watch this.
When-
I'll show you it's not illegal.
okay, but when you're winning, and I say, you know, something that you said is really awesome and sweet, you should probably stop there, because otherwise it ruins the sweet.
Have you not met me? Have you not met me? There's a portion of me that's sweet. There's the other portion of me that's just an ass.
Right, but when you have me feeling special, you kind of probably don't want to ruin that, right?
Always feel special.
I don't.
Well,
That's the
you need
point.
to work on it.
Why should I always feel special?
Because you're an awesome fucking person, that's why.
Yeah, that doesn't make me special. There's a lot of awesome people out there. A lot of people that are a lot more awesome than you keep saying I am.
Yeah, well, I didn't choose them, so. They're not special in my mind. There you go. Make it sweet again.
Yeah, that was you repaired that very well. That was a great correction. That was a great what do you call that? A 180?
I have a professional full of 180.
You're a fucking Sour Patch Kid.
Yes. I am the epitome of the
I think I want to find somewhere to get my eyebrows done too.
Do it.
Cause I fucking hate my eyebrows. And I don't want to I don't want to sit there and fucking deal with it myself. So I want to pay somebody to do it for me, cause fuck.
By the way, what's her name? Again?
Sadie.
Sadie?
Yes.
She's gorgeous.
I told you. Now,
I was gonna say Sandy again.
what?
I was gonna say Sandy again.
Okay, she doesn't always look like that. Obviously.
Nobody always looks
No,
like that.
no, I mean, she looks very different on a day-to-day basis because she wears wigs, because she has PCOS, and so she lost a lot of her hair. And I told her, I was like, honey, you're gorgeous regardless, so.
Hey, some people can pull off bald, and they just need to try it.
She doesn't like it. But she's beautiful no matter what. She's beautiful. I don't know what. Never mind. Never mind.
No. Keep
Yeah.
going.
Nope. I'm not gonna.
Keep going. Nope. You've already started. Keep going. You can't quit now.
I don't know what she sees in somebody like me.
You're going negative again.
I told you I didn't want to say it. You made me.
Well, yeah. If you're going to go negative, I'm going to make you punish yourself.
Well, I don't know what you see in me either.
And there is negative again. Now you get to punish yourself even more.
What? It's been almost 2 weeks since I've seen you. That's not punishment enough?
Nope.
Well, how am I supposed to punish myself? No, I can't punish myself.
Bullshit.
I exist in a state of constantly punishing myself.
There's another negative. You're just on the roll tonight.
How is that negative?
Just face it, you can't win.
I clearly cannot win.
Quit punishing yourself so much.
How?
Learn to quit being negative. I seen you laying on the ground ready to come in. I'm not gonna make you go in your cage. You can fucking make a pallet right here. I said I'm not gonna make you go in your cage, you dipshit, but whatever, fuck you. It is nice not having a roommate around. So I don't have to feel like self-conscious about walking out in the room naked. Where the fuck is my brush?
It doesn't matter if I was home alone, I would feel super self-conscious walking out of any room naked.
Well, you should.
Why shouldn't I?
You gonna keep going negative?
I'm just asking! I'm not going negative! I'm just asking about being negative! God damn it.
Because you're beautiful, that's why.
You're not supposed to... Okay.
I'm not supposed to make sense? When have I not made sense?
I don't feel beautiful.
Well, you need to work on that. I'm even opening my front door while I'm butt-ass naked, checking the mail.
Oh my god. You know, that's how you catch a charge.
I'm on private property. Fuck everybody else.
I knew a guy once who stood up and looked out his window and he was naked, and some chick looked up and saw him naked and got charges pressed against him.
That's her fault.
And
Why'd you fucking look?
He got put on the sex offender registry for it.
Ugh.
He had to go through all this court stuff to get himself off it. He was like, how was I supposed to know anybody'd look up there? Damn. I'm like, well...
You can get out of that charge by saying you're simply a nudist. And that's a protected fucking right.
Yeah, but...
that most people don't know about.
To a point. To a point. There's a point. Like, if
you're on your own private property and somebody's looking on your private property to see you fucking naked and get offended, that's their fucking problem.
Well, okay, so that's true to a point. You have to make reasonable effort to prevent them seeing you naked. Like, you can't just be naked mowing your lawn without, like, a tall fence or anything.
I opened my door and I didn't open my screen door all the way. I reached out and grabbed my mail.
Okay. Okay. That's reasonable effort.
Alright. Please find the vacant fund beneficiaries and please complete this form and return to the fund office and use the
Is that the healthcare paperwork?
No, this is enclosed. Please find the vacation fund beneficiary form. Please complete this form and return to the fund office. If there's any change of address, blah blah blah. I guess this is a vacation fund that I need to fill out.
Okay.
Illinois, or Southern and Central Illinois Laborers Vacation Fund beneficiary form, or I guess that's what it says.
Beneficiary?
Benefficiary, yeah.
Yeah, beneficiary. Yeah.
Beneficiary fund. Member information, last name, first name, middle name, mailing address, social security number, contact phone, email, single, married, birthday, local union, primary beneficiary.
That's you, isn't it?
I guess so. This is member information, primary beneficiary.
Vacation fund? That should still be you.
I'm gonna have to ask my local union hall. I don't know.
Yeah, because if I can't, I mean, if I were to look at it, I might be able to help you figure it out, but that sounds really confusing.
You're not here, and that's a you
I
problem.
know! It's a you problem!
No, that's a you problem, because I already just said I want you here, but you're putting your dog's boyfriend above me right now.
You know what? That's so unfair. I want to be there. You know I want to be there.
Yeah, well, you also want to make sure he doesn't have to walk.
Yes.
To go to work. So, that's on you.
You know what? You're being really unfair right now. You better be prepared to make it up to me.
What do you want, on your knees, bent over the bed? You describe it.
You know what I want. and that, of course, both of those. But also, you know what I want.
You can't win that argument with me.
I can win every argument.
You have not won a single one.
That's because I let you win.
That's what you think. Why do you think that? Why with that?
Until you. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure, absolutely sure that definitely nobody is hearing that. Yeah.
And you can't tell me, I'm sorry. If your kid is coming up here fucking 12 times in a fucking half hour, he might have an issue that you're not fucking checking out yet.
Yeah.
Simple. But I laid in bed and I counted in a half-hour period that I heard the bathroom door and the toilet flush at least 40 different fucking times.
Oh, by the way, to buy an extra one of those things is going to cost me $35. Plus
extra
tax.
one of what things?
The thing.
Oh,
But
the
they've got them in purple.
The massager?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And what's $35 fucking dollars? I'm sorry, that might have been offensive, but in my mind, what's $35 fucking dollars?
That is as much as it costs for me to go see you.
Now, I wish I could pay that cheap to come. See, you know what it'd cost me to come see you?
Probably twice that at least.
Y'all.
That's one of the reasons why I don't ask you to come see me. Another one is it's not like you have fucking time. You work like fucking 6 days a week.
Yeah, that is very fucking true. Oh. Alright, I'm tearing out the pizza rolls. Because I'm hungry. I'm still naked. But that's on another note.
You are walking around naked and not showing me? Shame on you. That's alright, don't. That's alright, don't show me, because then I will just be sad. I already miss you, it'd be worse. I'm not looking.
This?
I'm not looking. Oh, you are horrible. You really are the fucking worst.
Welcome, have you met me yet? It is nice to walk around my house butt-ass naked and not care.
Could never.
I miss that.
I could never.
I really miss that.
I could never do it.
I don't care. I should have told 2 more of them flavor packets.
I usually can't
Put it in
even.
water.
I usually can't even fucking sleep naked. I feel too self-conscious even sleeping naked.
I love sleeping naked.
Oh.
That is one of my favorite fucking things, sleeping naked.
I don't, unless I'm with you, ever. Ever.
There's 1 bottle of water down.
Yeah, you really need to get some liquid IV. You got paid today. Pick some up on Saturday.
I can just order some off of Amazon. But, you know what? Since I don't have liquid IV, I am going to mix a fruit punch in my next water. I don't mind drinking straight water, but it is kind of warm because I pulled it out of the back of my truck.
Yeah.
Random ones floating around in the back of the truck because the whole water case broke.
Goodness.
I think the bottom of it flew out the truck the other day. That's okay. That's alright.
That's alright. That's okay. You're gonna drink it anyway.
Yup. And I have Shannon had these fucking Crystal Light fucking fruit punch things that she has not drank in fucking over 3 months. They've been sitting in a little container over here in the corner, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna drink them.
There you go.
Shake it up in my water, and I'm good. At least I have some flavor going down besides warm water.
I need to remember to bring my regular shoes when I come.
Well, your flip-flops, your sandals that I don't care for are still here.
Yeah, but I also need my real shoes because, like, if we go out hiking or if I make it this next...
Well, we're definitely going fishing. Like, you're going to suck it up. Even if I don't have a pole for you, you're going to suck it up. Because I'm going to throw a catfish pole out, and I mean, that's just setting out by itself. If you want to try to throw a bass pole, you know, I'll let you do that. But otherwise, half the time, I'm just going to cast the catfish pole out, sit and drink.
I haven't been fishing really since I was like a little kid. I went fishing with my grandpa.
Well, I mean, I can set up the other pole so you can, you know, fish next to a dock and catch some little bluegill and little sunfish.
I need to get a fishing license.
If you catch them, I'll grab them and fucking throw them on a hook and throw them on the catfish pole.
I need to get a fishing
Great
license.
catfish bait.
Catfish are crazy. Catfish will grow as big as their environment lets them, just like goldfish. Crazy fucking fish.
My goal is to catch a really good, big ass catfish, and if I catch a big ass motherfucking catfish, we're having a catfish fry.
If you want to catch a really big catfish, you need to go to the Potomac River. Those motherfuckers are massive. Mouth bigger than a fucking basketball. Fucking 200-pound catfish.
Unless I actually cook them, dumbass.
That's why
I turned it on and forgot to set the timer.
Oops.
My little penis is all shriveled up.
What the fuck?
It looks like a turkey head.
I am really glad I have this muted.
You should, especially if I've had alcohol in me, because I don't care who the fuck is listening.
I think it's funny. You think it's little.
Right now it is. Like.
Oh, well, right now probably because it's cold.
It is. Look at this shit.
No! Oh my god, what the fuck? How is it not? No.
It is shorter than
oh my god.
Right now. It is like a nub. It is not hanging low and long. It is just all shrimped up.
How is it not muted?
What? Oh, am I not muted? That's awesome. That's even better.
Oh my god, no. No, it's not. I am streaming, dude. I am fucking fuck. What the hell?
That's even better.
No, because like the headphones are off. The mic is off.
Turn the camera off. Don't turn the fucking mic off.
Hold on, no.
I don't care if the world knows I have a small penis.
You don't know. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Hello world, I have a micro penis.
You do not shut up. Okay, hold on. There's nothing that. Oh my god. I found the problem and I fixed it.
say, your work sickens me. I'm sure you'd like help me that, wouldn't you? Well, to start to destroy Barsoom's research, we must never again allow him to commit the evil deeds he committed. So long ago, trapped forever inside, so cold. Nothing's come over me. Simply do what you're told. Destroy his research and return to me when you're done. He'll never do this.
Well, it took a lot longer for me to give in and buy the damn thing than I anticipated, and it is now after midnight, and I've been up since like 7, so I'm probably gonna just call it for the night. But I will absolutely